Back in action. Thank you so much for playing and all your support. Aww. Nice words from the whole team at 5 cast locations of use resources scarcity. Common, uncommon, rare, exotic, and unique. What is it? A unique resource? That sounds crazy. Alright, so where we left off, we were having to, what's it called? Get this guy's debt paid off. We had 2 options for that. One is change his debt amount, which this woman doesn't like. And the other is kill the space leader. Let's see, where would he be? I look at planets it's above me. No, that's not where the elevator takes me. This one's kill the space leader. Main level. I'm gonna have to walk over there and then go murder him. Our side profile looked like that. That is close but also far. Wow.
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
What are you talking about? Bro, I can't aim. Come here. Oh my gosh. It's still alive? Okay, I thought it was glitched at first, but no, he just took a lot of hits. Bro, this thing is hard to aim while you're boost packing. You need a shotgun. Wasted like 20 clips or 25. And my axe still isn't working.
my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
You can go to the bathroom in your suits.
Hey. Found one. Light him up.
Your teammate isn't even helping.
Nobody's gonna miss you. Won't get me though.
I think that's a wrap. Ooh, legendary item. Legendary melee weapon at that. That's fire. Berserker does more damage that less armor one has. Med theft chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Demoralizing. Small chance to demoralize a target. I'll put that right here. Okay, Space Adept combat knife. So I have a combat knife and a axe. Dude, why are resources weigh so much?
Something you need? Glad to haul.
What was that? Scouts Equinox.
I'd be happy.
Hmm. If I give them throwables, will they use them? I don't know why this rescue axe is still glitched. I'ma just drop it and never have it again.
Okay.
Cause I just don't understand why this rescue axe has been glitched this whole time.
Whoa, we can still use that.
No, I can't. Let's loot the rest of this place. If there is anything else to loot. It doesn't seem like it. I need to save the game. I'm in very hard difficulty, the hardest difficulty, and the only thing I use is freaking med packs. Like, I do not use these consumable boost duration and stuff. I don't use them on any game. I never used them on Cyberpunk, never used them in this game.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
2 packs of chicken. Nice. I wish you could mark enemies. How do they know? So much for my sneak attack.
Give me some cover!
If they just fall to their death. I don't even know where the enemies are, bro.
Let's do this.
Literally can't see. What the freak was that? I was literally just about to sprint down there. Extreme heat flames.
Die already! Open up now! I'm singing. We gotta leave! Now! Beg for mercy!
Uh-oh. About to die. That guy freaking ran for his life from me.
Useful and just leave them. Damn it! Oh, I'm hit!
Is that my teammate? Oh, this is my other guy. Okay. I'm over here beating up my own teammate.
Nothing! Nothing!
What's my inventory looking like? Almost full.
Let's do this!
What the frick are you doing?
Oh, come on. Quit playing
There's a there it is. Credits, cartridges. I don't think I need a spacesuit.
Time to die. Ah, too much. Get out of here. Ah. Come on. I'm moving. Fire.
And stay down!
Pizza Square.
They're here. Right here. You've got nothing. Nothing.
I don't have that. Didn't I level up? Yeah. I'm only like 35% to leveling up again. I almost have my boost pack certification somehow. 10 boost jumps. Oh, while in combat. I thought it was getting hits in combat. But no. I just gotta boost 2 more times while I'm fighting and I get that certification. Here, lady, I need you to hold some stuff. Veteran Space Trucker Pack. 15% damage. Less damage. 50% less damage from human enemies. Dang. so I lose corrosive resistance, again radiation resistance. I'll just equip it. Yeah, it's for me. Okay. Say poop. Oh, it says pop.
Time to go?
You got lucky this time.
I need to perform sneak attacks. And he just sees me immediately. That's right. Good aim.
I'm going to end you!
Get to the cover now. Pin him down. Ah.
Think that hurt you?
Aye, aye. Damn it. Best you can do? Ha. Moving. Fire.
Yeah, I never liked him anyway!
Everyone fall back now. Hit him now. More fire on position.
The freak? How'd you get in here? You better not one-shot me, bro. Oh my gosh, she almost did. I need a heal.
Around.
How many heals do I have? I only have 2 heals left.
Open up. Now. Ah. Easy, Mark.
Research lab. I thought that was a health thing right there. Why does she die like this?
Now.
Oh my god, I knew I was about to get shot in the back. I had a feeling.
You're going down.
Or even as my teammate, bro. She is not shooting back.
Big mistake. There you are. Move back. Yeah.
The freak. Wow.
Ow! Damn it! I've had enough of this.
Expert. Oh my gosh. Obvious. Yeah. Try that, I guess. And that was not the right one. Hmm. There we go. Suppressed. That was what I was looking for. Suppressed weapon. Rare rifle, why not rounds? Instigating. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Now I can actually perform stealth attacks. You stop pushing me? Man, they got some food up in here. These chunks food are freaking hilarious. Chunks cheeseburger. Expert. He was hiding food underneath his work suit.
I don't stock up on junk.
That's an enemy right there. Let's see, did that count as a stealth kill? Sneak attack? No it didn't. How do you even do a sneak attack? He didn't know I was here, said I was hidden. And then I shot him with a suppressed pistol, so... Maybe it's only people that 100% don't know I'm here, because I just fought here. I'm gonna try to sneak behind somebody and shoot him in the head. If it doesn't work, if I don't get progress, then it has to be melee damage, because that's how I got my first level. Yeah, just laser this thing. Almost get us caught, right? You need a suppressed rifle. Holy. Or a suppressed laser weapon, if that's even a thing. Okay, that counts as a sneak attack. Kind of as a sneak attack too. I have a couple. Oh my gosh, him being glitched out literally just almost maxed me out on sneak attack. You're getting shot from underneath. That's a thing I haven't scanned yet. That is actually
Well, we clearly can't get through this way.
really rare.
We should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
I get my laser cutter out. Am I even capable of harvesting this? Did I receive it? Okay, it doesn't look like I can receive this. Do I need a better miner? Or like, what's going on here? I don't get it. There's a lot down here too. Here, I'm gonna try again. Maybe, do I have to be in scanner mode? There we go. Maybe you have to be in scanner mode. Because this resource is very... What's that? It's 4-star unique. Exotic. Just get the freaking resource. Bro. Is the health resetting every time? Thank you. That took 80 charge. Of course, there's more. Need to find out where this enemy's at, though. Did that count as a stealth attack? I think it did. I just need one more. Yeah. Oh, I'm making a mistake. I need to heal. I need to make a save right here, because if I die, I'm gonna get set back to the beginning and I'm gonna lose everything I just got. That's happened before. Lost a legendary item. I was pretty mad about it. Oh, I don't know if that's counting. Okay. Why am I not getting this wrong? Why is this mining so finicky? Oh my god, I'm at 1 health. That's the boss right there, actually. Shot a what's it called right now? Sniper rifle. I'm gonna pull out a actual rifle though.
Bring it on!
I have no ammo for this thing. Oh my gosh. Just need a bunch of food and scarf it all down. Plus 2% XP gain. Huh. I'm gonna get that. 15 minutes of XP gain. After I kill this boss, I should get a lot, right? And this sucks. Literally have no way of healing. Where's that one? I don't think I can get it right now though. Yeah, cellular regeneration. No, that's not the one. Use down rejuvenation. Yeah, I can't get rejuvenation yet. Should I get nutrition? How close am I to leveling up? I'm like halfway. I'm gonna just get nutrition. I should have waited. I can't even get it yet. I need to spend 2 more skill points. And a physical tree. I'm gonna save because I'm about to die and I don't want to have to redo all this over again. I knew it. Bro literally walked to the side, sprayed, and murdered me. I need, what's her name? I need to just run in there, because what's her name's not freaking helping at all. He can hit. Jeez, his freaking, he must have laser weapons on like tier 3 or 4, because what the freak is that? A higher surveillance skill increases the range of a hand scanner. Yeah. I'm gonna just run in there now. See if that works. Yeah, freaking hurt him for me. I wish I had... I don't have mines, I wish I had grenades. I'll save again. No! I literally shot him in the head too. What is that freaking body recoil? What's it called? Ragdoll.
Let's do this.
How did he hit me? Is it going through the box? Kill him. I need him to die. Can I eat any food? That'll give me a lot of health. So I can survive just a little bit longer. I'm wasting my freaking XP boost right now. How is my health not... My health has barely went up. I try to go beat him up with the sword.
Badly for you. Easy mark.
Oh, jeez Louise, man. There's another one? Oh my god. I killed the freaking big boss dude, or whoever's here. And then there's reinforcements coming. I literally can't take one shot. Where's the freaking health kits?
Bring it on.
I don't need a weapon, I need health. There's a guy stuffed right there. Health kit? Nope. Bro, these guys ain't got nothing I need. They can see me. I can't even see them. They all come to investigate, right? Since I just so happened to disappear. So if I put a mine, say like right there, they should come investigate over here, right? That was a horrible mine, but like, you know. Nope, they are not coming to investigate. I wasted a mine. Bro, how am I supposed to make it down there? They can see me from both sides. Is there a hidey hole I can hide behind? Okay, I didn't expect the explosion radius to be that humongous. Yep. That jump is toxic. What's that? Contact Cambridge on the comms panel. There are 3 enemies? A ship cannot ordinarily jump more than 30 light years at a time. I'm hidden.
Oh well, I guess they're gone.
You're lying. Bro. I don't get how I'm supposed to get past this. hidden right now. I just straight past it requires key. Only drill waste what's it called can open this. Can you move? Thank you. Alright, I'm behind enemy lines. Save the game. I get a sneak attack from over
these
here.
mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
I get my challenge done. I know I missed the first shot. Okay, it is done. 20 sneak attacks. It's at rank 2 now, so upgrades the stealth meter. You are 50% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppress weapons do an additional 10% sneak attack damage. So that's 15% extra damage for sneak attacks. And if I have that camouflage thing right now.
You've got nothing, nothing! I'm going to end you!
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Show me what you...
It says hidden. They're not letting me do that. There are no med packs in here?
Not gonna last much longer.
Takes me to the surface.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
3,000 credits. Oh my god. Oh, med pack. Thank you, finally.
Gotcha! I can't take much more of this! You! Come on!
Good kill.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Optional. Contact Cambridge.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
I want that. Ooh. Epic rifle. And it's suppressed. Oh my gosh. Give me that right now. Long barrel, short scope. Rapid increase attack and fire speed. Suppressor, medium magazine. I'm gonna get more ammo for this type though. Just tell me what ammo type it is. Uh, 11mm. Okay. Next time I go for ammo, I need to get 11mm from the shop. Oh, the elevator's back there. I just wish I had the freaking drill key, bro. Wonder where you get it. I want to go in here, but I don't have. I just got like jumped out here. Instantly die. Is that landing or is it crashing? Because that trail behind it kind of looked like it was crashing. What is that? Turn data to Cambridge. Why? Is he at the entrance or something? If it respawns the enemies... I don't understand why I have to go all the way over there. Pretty sure he said I could take the mining drill up. I mean the elevator. You know what? Let me see. I'm gonna go back up top. And see. Let's see. Do that and that. What is this? Mars launch pad. Offer to help Mitch. Who? Who the freak is Mitch? Yeah, it says I have to go in here, so I'm gonna just go in here and then follow the thing, I guess. Amaranth is actually playing a game instead of showing off her body. Wow, that's crazy.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more. Every waking moment underground.
Are you kidding me? Instead of taking that elevator, it makes me go all the way back to the main door. Now what's it gonna say? It's gonna tell me to go back in there? No, okay. So, mine exit is right here. Entrance is right here. Why did it make me go all the way back over here just to get the quest icon to come back to wherever I need to go? That Mitch thing is here. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Is this another cave? I just fast travel to Sidonia.
Oh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
That was a freaking struggle down there, though. No health or anything.
Used to think I was Vanguard
Turn
material,
data.
until I discovered the space
Change
shuttle turns my
data.
stomach to
Oh.
knots.
Lost without their
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay. I don't have any skill points. What is that? Oh. I wanted to get persuasion before I did this.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colony. Seek your local Marine recruit if you wish to sign up for military.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of... If you're feeling chill. I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I already killed all of them.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort
I
of
might have taken
utility every
some.
mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Credits. Clear the debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't
It better
want
not
you
be
feeling
2,000, 3,000 credits.
shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you
Ooh,
have any second thoughts.
Oh my
It was a
gosh.
pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
That is so lame.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux condominium has whether you need single, double, or
I wonder what would happen if I asked for money instead and just paid off Percival's debt.
family occupancy. Lux
Yeah?
has you covered. Inquire today.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up
Obviously.
tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also
I have to go
gonna
all the way
warn you about
back.
Spaces down there. But it sounds like
Oh
you
my
might have already
god,
tossed
I have to
those
go
drinks.
back. I have fast travel though.
Pasky. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Yep, drill waste access room key.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
She doesn't have red eyes. That doesn't even look red. It just looks
I'm
like
just gonna
a
wait until that
amber.
drug's in production. Then I'm telling everyone Percival and I saved Mark.
Don't forget about my name too, buddy. Medicine essential for all who are survivor can be created at pharmaceutical lab.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions.
Okay, my
To
suit
me,
is
it's
on.
like a
The
second
freak is
skin.
that? It really scared the crap out of me. I thought I was literally getting murdered. Why is that even a bug? Only thing I hate is that since this game is so big, if you want to go back and try to loot containers or whatever that you didn't get to loot because you didn't have security high enough, it's gonna be hard to find them all. Unless somebody makes a map. I'm here.
Can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
They snuck him through this freaking zigzaggy path.
Well,
More down
this
there.
explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
I wish there was ore in there I could just pick up and steal. They put him all the way back here. Man was really trying to go into hiding. Expert. Oh my gosh.
If you're overloaded, we
There-
should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
I wish there was a, what's it called? A progress meter. So you could tell if you're actually mining it or not. How far is that?
Yes? Have something for...
Each consecutive hit deals more damage. I'll probably make her equip that. She's almost maxed out on that. So she's using modified this. How does that compare to... No, not what I'm using. See, 20 mag, 830, 830, so 180. This one is only 50. Range is same. Accuracy is higher. Mass. The one she's using is better, but this one does more damage per hit. So it shoots slower, but it hits harder. Literally a giant Subnautica habitat. If this world just out of nowhere got covered in water, it's gonna be Subnautica.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Yeah, for real. Must have taken forever. This was the Red Devil's HQ. I don't know if there's anything down there, but I don't really feel like exploring over there. The power just go out? Oh, they must have some crazy fuel for like the power and stuff not to go down here.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
You got that right.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing the various old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Take this damn sample.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this
Just
she had
necessary
you bring all
turrets.
the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
No XP for making it to him and delivering it? Wow. Red Devil's HQ. Got nothing in the helmet display. Once again, if you want to read, you can just pause.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting
Yeah,
guests.
too late.
Lou
that.
knows how you took care of the deck.
Ooh.
Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
He's talking.
Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Sample's not fake. I cleared it from Terramorph myself. Something's wrong. Take it ahead. I'm just a messenger. So Hayden was mistaken.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample.
Nope.
It's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you heard
Londinian.
of Londinian.
Yes.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot
I
of
want to go
samples
there.
made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like...
I need to find out where Londinian is. If I can farm Terramorphs, probably get a lot of XP.
I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
Can't we
So
just use,
you
like,
lug this bad omen all the way
mechs?
here.
Or, it has, like, a mind psychic attack, right? So, what if we just have our spaceships out of range, like in the atmosphere, and we just send like an orbital cannon down or shoot missiles down at it or something, or locking homing missiles. That way, we don't get hurt, and we just destroy them. And if they burrow underground, we just send like a giant barrage. Because getting rid of this invasive species is the end-all be-all. And as soon as we get rid of them, humanity won't have to worry about them anymore. Right? So, why are they just not, like, mass purging them with explosives and stuff? I mean, I literally beat one with just sentry turrets. It can't be that hard.
You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. Get your boots on, we're going to stop. Any more attacks? We're leaving. Try not to slow me down, but you said the attack was massive right while this one.
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
He's now following me. So, oh, here she
I'm
is.
listening. Until later.
I'm following you, friend.
So this place we mentioned.
That's right. UC shuttered it after the war, but I just happened to remember the access codes. Figure no one else was using it. Plus, I knew the security was good enough that the Trade Authority couldn't just come waltzing in the door even if they figured out where I was. So, I set up shop. Lou hooked me up with some supplies when I first came down. Damn good thing he did, too. Since once those spacers moved in, I was on my own until you showed. The ultimate sin. I cut him out of a deal. Medicine can get tight on Mars. Mining's plenty dangerous. So I cooked up some meds on the side for an old friend who was running low. Well, that friend told her friends. Before I knew it, I'd become Mars' go-to black market pharmacist. Trade Authority eventually found out and wanted a piece of everything I sold. And then some. It was at that point I decided to take my leave of absence. It's certainly not good. Terramorph attacks don't bother us in our daily lives because they're so infrequent. Londinian was horrible, but it was one rare exception. Another sample, though, gets us one step closer to it becoming the rule, which means we need to get this information into the right hands as soon as possible. Someone spilled the beans, huh? Yeah, Hadrian and I. We're both former Xeno warfare, but it's been almost 20 years since the UC cut us loose. Since then, well, I've just been trying to make ends meet, picking up jobs as a lab tech, a physician, a vet. Not a lot of folks excited to hire someone with a past like mine. Which is why, when the Trade Authority offered to bring me on as a consultant, I leapt at the chance. Guess I should have spent a little more time on that fine print.
Okay, let's loot the rest of this place that I can.
The fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
I wish I could tell my followers to go loot for me and then bring the loot back to me. That should be an option. Man, I didn't see no mod menu on the front screen, but I hope they add a mod menu to Xbox in the future. And then we'll be able to, like, maybe get a modder to add that feature. You just tell them, hey, go loot this for me. Or go around the area and loot. And then they'll bring you loot. That'd be cool. This game, like everybody says, this game has so much freaking potential. And then the freaking guy, Todd Howard, said, this game doesn't even really pick up until you're done with the main story. Ship missiles do 5% more damage permanently. Nice. Getting a bunch of those would be fire. Space suit workstation. Just getting a bunch of those comics or whatever they are would be amazing. For a playthrough. They're freaking like free skill upgrades without having a skill upgrade. This guy couldn't have made his workspace a little more neat. Man, imagine GTA 6 you can cook your own food like in here, instead of like this type of menu, you actually have to get. Because I heard you can go to a superstore and buy stuff from the superstore, like Walmart or whatever. So if you could make your own food, that'd be cool. Because I have no doors. Well, I want to invest in persuasion, but I guess I'm gonna have to freaking invest in security. Because, I literally can't collect, or I can't open any freaking doors. That's nasty. Okay. Well, all I got left is this right side, and that should be everything I have looked at.
And we'll get underway.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
You've got something for me? Bring me anything useful?
Take these weapons off you and put them inside the ship.
Bye-bye.
If I can store all this in here. Yeah, I still got a lot of space left. Minus incoming damage, energy damage, less oxygen consumption. Man. I need more cargo. Left slipper. Hope this isn't throwing stuff out of my actual thing. Like my actual spaceship. Hope this is actually just stuff in storage. If I leave this and my toilet or my bathroom is empty, that'll be messed up. I think that's all I'm getting in there. Alright, let's see. Bathroom doesn't have soap in it. Kitchen doesn't have pots and pans anymore. Why is the Why did it let me throw stuff that was in the cargo that was actually on the ship? That doesn't make sense. This isn't cargo right here. This is decoration. Now all my soap dispensers and stuff, this ship is barren now. We need to go meet Hadrian at the 6th circle. Is that? Can you shut up? Is that on this planet? The 6th circle? Or is that on a star map? Sidonia. Huh. is on this planet. That was on a different planet. Shouldn't there be a terminal where you can sell here? I don't see one, or a technician. There's ship services.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader Dory's always fine. Kiosk right here for you.
Buy. And sell from Frontier. Don't need the Kraken, don't need these. Yeah, but why does that thing only have 5,000 credits? That is not enough to sell everything.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, no problem.
I move this up here. How do you go up? Like that. And then add cargo. So that's 300, but it's heavy. Last time I could put it right here. Let me see. And it's not attaching. No, it's not attaching. Okay. All you can do is flip it. You can't even do the other thing. If I take that off. I wish you could just put it straight up and down. Because I have to put it on the side. I moved a leg, I'll put that there. Can't put the leg down. So what would I need? I already have a hole right here, don't I? Yeah, hole 5. I don't know what this does. Do that. Put that. Can't attach it because why can I not turn? There's only flipping. I should be able to just like make them forward and backward instead of just left and right. Okay, what if I get rid of this and get a different cargo? I put this on top. Because this cargo bay is at the bottom right here. So I don't have to want to remake the whole ship, dude. Actually, I have an idea. Since this isn't working, if I just move that, can I put that here? I can, and then do this. That not work. Why that not work? Is it because I need a habitat? What even is an all-in-one? What is engineering bay? If I do that, I can actually store a lot more. Wait. It says all systems work. This looks so freaking ugly though. I'll get rid of that and get a oh, you can change right here. Okay. So there's So maybe I should go for, what is a storeroom? I think storeroom is, I can actually access my storage. If I get that, along with what's a companionway? Let's see. I don't know what all-in-one means. Does that mean like what I have here? Like, does all-in-one mean I have the cooking station, the research station, and the chemistry and all the other stuff? Armories where you can put a bunch of weapons and stuff. Captain's quarters. What's up here? Companionway and storeroom. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station, infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. I don't know. I think the all-in-one berth has it all. I don't know for sure. As ugly as this looks, it does work. This would be horrible for freaking combat, though. Can you put... You can put them on top of each other. Okay. So... Storeroom... Yeah, storeroom can be on top. Along with the cargo hold. Okay. I wish it gave you a description of what these things mean. Like, what is a storeroom? And a companionway. What's the freaking description saying? This is what this does. This is what that does. What does a computer core do? What does captain's quarters do? What does control station do? Like, what? Anyways, back to cargo. I hate how this turns so slow. So that's more cargo. Engines. Yeah, I don't know. My mobility and my range go down if I take this off. It doesn't matter if the cargo holds. I think it's just the general size of it. Could actually put something right here. If I move the storeroom back, I do want... that's not what I wanted. could get another storeroom if that increases what I think it is. What's the error? Unattached module. Where? Oh, down there. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Hey, oh, this is inverted. I guess this one doesn't work here because this weapon is here. If I move that, yeah, that works now. That, okay. And then add engines. Doesn't fit. What if I get a different engine type? Like these. Yeah, those fit. Just gotta make sure it's good. I have White Dwarf right now. Which one though? White Dwarf 2010. I have this one. This one is worse. Can it even fit right here? No. What about these Nova engines? No. Alright. These kind of suck. Doesn't work. Oh, it works here. If I get 2 of these, boom. What can I fit down there? I want this to be as optimal as I can make it. This wouldn't fit. This might fit. No. Fuel tank for jump drive. Can fit. Error. Ship has too few. Yeah, I knew it. I was just thinking landing gears. If I leave it like this. Can I? Like, this is so slow to turn. Why is it so slow? It doesn't matter. Jump range is going to stay the same. I need to actually upgrade the grav drive. But as it is, I just get landing gears. It doesn't look like it's affecting anything too much. Yeah. Takes out mobility by 1, but I have landing gears, extra cargo, ship is bigger. $10,000. Or is that 18,000? I think that's 18,000. Okay, what about weapons? What is an EMP suppressor? Energy effects shields, ballistic hull EMP systems, or EM systems. Dragon pulse laser, regular laser, missile launcher. Can this fit? It can. So I have a pulse laser, missile, and a cannon. I can put something underneath as well. I put another missile launcher. What's electron beam? 14,000 for a Vanguard Obliterator auto projector. What does that even mean? It fits underneath. I don't have enough money though. Hellfire autocannon. 32 Starseeker pulse laser. Jeez. I want another cannon. I think I'm gonna just get the auto cannon if this fits. It does. Alright, bet. So I have 2 cannons, 2 pulse rifles, 2 missiles. Yeah. What's the error? Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Oh, great. And weapon count. The ship can only have 3 weapons. The ship does not have at least 3 different weapon types. Okay. Guess I'm not getting another cannon because my reactor is too weak. Wherever it is. Alright, let me confirm this. Great ship. Reactor right there. Costs 3,000 to upgrade it. It's not even good. If I upgrade this. Is this downgraded actually? I think it's downgraded. That's not what I want. Doesn't show anything upgrading with engines. Wait, is somebody doing those back too? Can I not upgrade the ones I just put on here? I guess not. Yeah, I'll just leave the ship how it is. It's fine. Alright, well. I'm gonna go back. It's supposed to have an auto cannon right here, but the game doesn't want to be nice. Okay, what is that? You can store first aid right there. That's kind of cool. Alright, so first I want to board.
You know when you're ready to launch.
I think that's the docker. This is up to the storage. So the storeroom that you can't do anything in. Okay. Might have been a waste. Can you just jump up? Hold on. Yeah, you can just jump up, you don't have to climb up the ladder. It did take forever. Alright. We have this now.
Yes, your
Here.
immaculateness.
So I have one here. One here. Can I store more crew here now, actually? Let me see. Cargo hold. Oh my gosh, I can store so much more now. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright, crew. Let me see. Oh, I still can only have 2 assigned to the ship. Huh. Anyways, I can store so much stuff on the ship now. Let me do that. I don't really think I need to store my resources. And that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna sort by mass. There's not much in here that weighs a lot. Alright. Oh. Now I can leave. Let's see. I wanted a captain's quarters, but it costs 2. If I go back to the shipbuilder and replace this hub right here, can I have a captain's quarters? Let's see.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Here go my credits. That's an all-in-one berth. Remove that. Now, this back here is Galactic Frontier, which is basically an all-in-one berth as well. Pretty sure. So that's 2 for 1. There's habitats. There it is. Let's do 2 for 1 captain's quarter. If I go for control station, I can get more max crew. So captain's quarter does nothing. Armor increases hull. All-in-one berth increases hull. So if I get a control station, that's plus 3 crew members. Computer core is plus 1. Bro, what does the captain's quarters do? What does it do? I do want increased crew, but I want to know what captain quarters does. I can just go check it out real quick. Because if captain quarters isn't amazing, then I'm just going to have the plus 3 crew control station. That's bored. Somebody sent me a message.
ready to depart.
This way. Where am I? They did not connect. You kidding me? It didn't freaking connect. So I have to go back, connect it. And then reconnect all the legs and stuff. I don't... It says it's connected. I don't see a gap between anything. Or is there a special way to access the captain's quarters?
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
So I need to remove... Let's see. If I can stuff that back there. I wish you could remove things as groups. Yeah, what? Okay, what if I undo? Because this is connected, isn't it? Yeah. It fits perfectly. Let's see. I'm going to... Let's see. I want to enter my cockpit and see if I can access it. Because captain's quarters might be something you need a ladder to climb up to. I don't know if you can put it in between the two, whatchamacallits, that cockpit and the person thing room. So let me see. If I go to cockpit and then get up. Can I exit? Yeah. This is captain's quarters. Man, that is so freaking loud. So I have... What are you doing here? Wait. I don't... Can I... You can just climb up this. I don't feel like... Oh. Okay, that's crazy. So you have to climb up, turn sideways, and then go down. So you have your own storage crate, your own seat, and what's that food station you can cook at? First aid kit you can store stuff at. Supply shelf. I don't know how you put stuff in there. Maybe that's just for decoration. There's a weapons thing. No.
What would you do in my shoes? Not I've got small feet.
There's a bed. Okay, so captain quarters looks cool, but it's not really worth it. Okay. I don't really feel like going back, so I'm gonna just exit from here. So I get rid of captain quarter. I want to get a new...
exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Okay, is that a way of telling me I'm spending too much time here, or what? I need a better boost pack. I wish I had that legendary one still. Well, if I never got that legendary one, I wouldn't be sweating it as much as I am. I hate that it disappeared like that. Alright, habitats. So we want to get the control station. Boom. Alright, and then I want to get a better cockpit. So, what is the one I have now? Megalian C2 cockpit. That's the best one here. Well, guess I'm not getting a better cockpit. Wow. Huh. I need to upgrade my shipbuilding and stuff, because this is pretty sad. What about reactors? Can I get a better reactor? What's the one I have now? It's like back here somewhere. This one? That's the gravity drive. This is the reactor. 3402 Staliartard reactor. This one. Or T. Is this the right one? Oh, it was saying I could put 2 on my yeah. Okay. So yeah, this. Yeah, no. $8,000, by the way. I would need this one. Let's see, 18 generated instead of 16. Yeah. How do you... How do you change how many weapons you can put on your ship? 'Cause that's what I would want to know. Anyways, my ship is done. Let me go check out this control room, and now I can have 5 crew members on the ship. So I can go back to the viewport and hire people after I get more money, if they're decent enough, and if the viewpoint's the only place where you can hire people. There's that shit. Why is it so smoky? Alright, let's go cockpit. Get up. After this, I'll do the quest I'm on. I've been stalling for a while. Alright, so for control room, we have cooking station. I don't know what these computers do. I can have a free storage crate.
But don't worry, I blew it off.
Okay, so the only thing I have is a storage crate and a cooking station in here. But over here, I have a cooking station, and a research station. So the only thing I need left is... Actually, there's 3 other stations I would need, but it's whatever right now. I need a better reactor, and I could have put a station back here, actually, but that's for a different time. Let's go do the quest.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Where is the exchange? Does that do... Well, I actually don't have money anymore. I'm guessing it will be inside here. And I have a steak and ribs I need to go get in a bit. Alright, so you come through here.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Where would the exchange be? What is this? Bounty clearance mission board. Okay, this mess hall is loud as hell. Yeah, that's stealing. Other people in here I can talk to? No.
There's nothing like seeing old Mars isn't for everyone.
I'm looking for named people. Yeah.
Hello, traveler.
Andromeda
Will you
Kelper.
join me for a while? You
Outpost
strike me as someone
engineer
with an interesting
piloting.
story. Call it
No.
some other time, then.
You don't have what I'm looking for. Defense system specialist.
One more on your crew?
Bro only has shield specialist.
Yes?
Astrodynamics. You are not a specialist, bro. That's a tier 1 thing.
Yes, what?
Alright, let me see. Go here. Where is it? Shield specialist. 20% increased shield capacity. That's not that bad. Where is... What was the other person? I don't remember. What is this? Robotics. Deal more damage to robots and turrets. You can force a target robot up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a later time. Okay, what was this person? Astrodynamics. Astrodynamics. I don't know where that would be. Let's see. What does the icon look like?
Could really use the work.
It's a spiral. Not on this one. This one right here, science. Increased grav jump range. That's it. Ballistic weapon specialist.
Howdy.
Let's see. Probably wouldn't be that good though.
Any vacancies on your crew?
No, not for a 1-star specialist.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And I can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
This guy has a freaking deep voice for looking so young.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
45? He does not look that old.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief
I wanna go to
the only
Neon.
booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
I don't know if I could do the Neon missions since
Don't be a stranger.
I'm a part of the VC now. Alright, let's go do this mission.
Ain't you brave?
I lied. I didn't mean to click on that. I don't want to go to the residential district. Where are the freaking houses? This is not residential.
Ah,
Can I steal
there's
these?
nothing like fresh air filters, am I
Can.
right?
Oh, that would suck to be down here with no air filters that are fresh. Or ones that are like about to die. Like that one, what was that show called? Black Knight? It was a Korean show. Where people had to deliver oxygen to people.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered and do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Yeah, where's the UC at?
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance office. Somewhere more white collar would be nice.
Oh, UC exchange right here. Personal protection, space suits, and more.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part? Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers. I've got a little of this.
Should I be getting a discount now?
But that's because
This
I
guy
try to
talks so
provide for
much.
everyone here. So,
Where are you from?
yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand? Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
Side quest.
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right? What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget. Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? I have. Too much bureaucracy. Everything takes too long. Some of the goods are perishable. You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board. You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Subterranean particle detonation
No rush,
imminent.
but, well,
Be
actually,
advised
the
to
quicker
secure
you
with
find my
articles
cargo
and
ship,
find
the better.
suitable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen.
Take a look.
So he has combat knife. All this stuff sucks. 11 meter, yeah, millimeter. I need that. 6,000 credits. Man, that is a lot of credits. But that's the credits. I mean, that's the everything I need. A med pack. Of course they... I didn't mean to buy one. You know what? I'll buy them all though. Restores 7% health for... Ooh. Trauma pack. I do need to buy a lot of this, but I really need that ammo. Is there any more 11mm? No. Alright, buy all. Have 3 credits to my name.
See you later, friendo.
3, 2, 1. The community center on P1 is clear. It is now safe to return.
I wonder if you wait long enough, you can feel the vibrations on the surface. I wonder if you can see the planet, or at least a part of the planet shaking from Earth, I mean from space. Alright, how far is it? It's not saying how far it is. Why is it not showing? I wish there was a vehicle bay you could have, so you can make like a rover or something. Guys just have perfect aim. So let me see. It's right over here. What's that? Unknown spaceship, probably.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
There's the ship. Alright, my weapon has a suppressor on it. If I can find an enemy, I need to get a stealth attack. This is a humongous ship, by the way. This definitely is a cargo transfer ship. Like, holy. There's gonna be enemies up here. There actually might be stuff in her inventory I need to put in the ship as well. I forgot about that. Or the freighter. This is definitely a freighter.
Well, these little leeches are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Are they above me? Or are they?
Take them down. You okay?
Ooh. Oh yeah. This place is gonna have a lot of good loot. I'm already getting a bunch of heals. That's great. Some freaking helmets I can sell. Am I supposed to open and get that? Beans on toast.
Ooh, that's pungent.
Did I not hit him? Do I have any sneak attack progress? No. Okay, so I guess I didn't hit him. No way these guys got jumped by a couple of heat leeches and died. Like, there has to be something else here, right? Space trucker flannel. Hack it? Oh, there's just nothing in it.
Final log for Jobber, logistics ship A2. Job number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace towards Sidonia. And... what the... What's wrong? I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power. Nav's offline. Comms are dead.
That's not good.
Computers on the fritz. I'm going to try for an emergency landing. Shit! All two just vented. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvez. Get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing.
What about...
Don't worry about me. Hurry! Go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
But didn't she just, okay, I'll bring you your suit. Oh, hey, what about you? Just run as fast as you can, get your suit and his suit, and then he can put it on while he's trying to land or something. I don't know. Okay, so they didn't get just jumped by some heat leeches. That would have been comical. Inaccessible door. Or the heat leeches on the left. I hate how hard they are to hit. I aim at it, but it's just not looking correctly. Of course, there's another one. There's actually a couple in here.
You've got nothing.
Inspect a cargo for damages. These goods seem mostly intact. Outside, some superficial damage to the packaging. As you open a container, something squirms out and drops on the floor. It's a heat leech.
Did you hear that?
Chameleon star roller. Ooh, I got another chameleon thing. It's not legendary, but something. It's the same stats too, except this one doesn't have reduced damage from human enemies. But this is blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. As you read around the contents, nothing. A heat leech scrums out a container and drops to the ground. Jesus Christ.
You're a damn joke.
Everything seems intact. Everything's intact. Intact. Heat leech. I don't get how these things take 2 slices from a sword.
Make sure you clean it off before you stow it in your bag.
Return to Dennis. Ew. Why does she look like that when I turn around? Sidonia. Fast travel. So humanity just left Earth and then became peaceful with each other? Because how do you just leave and then automatically become the United Colonies? People just, oh, no more Ukrainian war, no more racism. The threat is too big. Yeah, you were having trouble.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking.
Ah, welcome back. Will you tell me the word on my ship? Anything? Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
2,000 credits. Level me up. I didn't level up from that? Oh my gosh.
I got a little bit of everything. Ah, plenty. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me?
This smuggling? I don't have anything.
No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor. Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
This is it.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Kinda was.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay. If all you need is someone to charm some higher ups, I'm your guy. What's this Armistice Archives?
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
It was banned, I already know.
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Yeah, I
The place I
know.
was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
I know.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the
I
UC
know.
military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I know. She just told me the full story of everything I already know.
Oh, you already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board. Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I leveled up twice. Oh, never mind.
We just need to get the cabinet to see this for the threat it is. When people find out who I am, it usually makes things complicated. And the situation we were in back on Tau Ceti, in that moment, we sure as hell didn't need any added complications. I wish I knew. Despite the difference in scale of the two attacks, the samples having the same markers, it's too big of a red flag to ignore. But whether it's something internal to these morphs that's different, or something common in the environments, or something else completely, we can't know yet. We just need more information. That's why we need to speak to the cabinet. Exactly. To access the archives, we need to get the UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun to all agree to help. And just getting the UC alone on board is going to be hard enough. I don't expect the cabinet's going to be thrilled about the prospect of rocking that diplomatic vessel.
They talk a lot. I wish you could, like, see how many lines of dialogue they had left before they're done talking. Because you feel like you would see or think that they're done and just keep
be
talking.
honest with the cabinet. They can deny the truth, but that doesn't change it.
Alright, so I leveled up once. I still don't have that much experience. Alright, so I have... Go back to New Atlantis. Go to the deserted mineral plant. Read the secret outpost slate. Gather 10 iron. Go to the UC Vigilance. I don't know to do this. Crimson Fleet attack.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Think you've got what it takes to tackle the business world? Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar? Then jump on over to Neon and apply a person at Ryujin Industries. The fastest...
Can I fast travel to ship? Only been seeing lead. And that's it. This whole thing is covered with lead. Mars Mech Factory. Anyways, back out of that. Is this my mission? Yeah, it is. Travel to the UC Vigilance. And it's so nice you could just fast travel. So I guess I need a dock over here. do you dock? Oh, I think I have to go underneath because my docker is at the bottom. Maybe. My docker's at the top of my ship. How do I do this? Wait, do I have to click on this? Dock. Man, I was so confused. I thought you had to do it like manually, but no, it's an animation of docking.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Bored. Wait, what was that other? Get up. Oh, I wish I could have done that and actually walk across myself. Whatever. I don't think you would have been able to walk across yourself. What is this? Other side, nothing. Alright, let's
Welcome
talk.
aboard the UC Vigilance.
Hi.
Do you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Uh-huh. I have about 1 million questions, but wait for the commander. For me, the commander is anything I know.
Listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
I ain't going no cleaning detail.
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal. All right, this way, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Uh-huh.
Made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a fire.
Conde's on level 2.
Missing out on all the
Try
fun.
not to touch anything until the
Of
action
course,
clears you.
we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Conde should be waiting for you. Good luck.
It's like walking down the aisle. Nothing starts until you say the words. Just don't kiss the bride.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
This is what my ship could be like.
Okay, the Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
Appreciate the med pack. Yeah, this just says take, it doesn't say steal. A laundry machine somewhere?
go on. You can always come back and chat later. Nobody here is going anywhere.
That's sad. Just like a small workout gym place? Or are these the personal rooms? See-through glass is crazy.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see red.
So these are like the barracks. Wish there's more stuff to steal. I wonder if I can get an elevator in my ship. Actually, no, I have ladders.
Hey.
Take.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
Hey.
So you just posted up back here standing like this?
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention.
There might be one of those comic book page things that give you +5 to an attribute in here. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Pardon?
You got like all types of people in here.
Excuse me.
Turret. Can I get turrets on my ship? I wonder if you can get docked by enemy spacecrafts. That would be crazy. Reload speed.
Yes? What?
Chunks egg. Just one? That kind of sounds nasty. Is one raw egg? Yolky egg. What is this? That kind of looks cool.
Howdy.
So I guess there is not a comic book page thing in here. Guess not.
Excuse me. Hello.
I don't think that's safe, that coffee mug right there.
Hello.
Yeah, no comic book page thing.
Hey.
Wow.
Yes? What?
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways. Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. Rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera, specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost? I'm surprised you don't remember. We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Let's get one thing straight right now, soldier. I don't care if you're from the Vanguard, the Navy, or the technician that scrapes the carbon scoring of the engine nozzles. In my eyes, your past service no longer matters. You're now an agent of SysDef, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bolden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing. So I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Can you give me money for that, just in case?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood? That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. Good luck.
Howdy.
Alright, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go change my batteries and cook some food. So I'll be right back in a bit.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough, and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess. Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, You could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
The lieutenant wants those reports.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Which reports? The estimated ship count? The numbers on the potential finances?
Both.
The engines? Can I help? If you have any gear... Talk to you later.
Oh my god! I'm literally...
I thought I was getting a suck, bro. I'm freaking eating. I was like, that's not fair. Looks like my my game crashed. I guess there's a bug that they didn't get rid of. Auto save. Higher ship's class is more effective. It generally isn't combat if you encounter one or more. Probably a good idea to grab jump away. Okay.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course compared with scan.
And likely
Mars, you are cleared to land in Sidonia. Look alive!
Who are they fighting?
I've got this. This isn't going to end well for you.
Did they have... They must have had, like, illegal goods or something. That was not red. That was not a red, ship. Unless they accidentally shot the UC people. And got destroyed for it.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year. And I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Something you need?
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Take your time. Ask me if you need it.
Always something to do around here. Don't want to catch yourself with a loser.
Paid 1,000 credits for some freaking information.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup. Look, I don't know what that big-mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not? Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money. I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you believe people used to think
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please, give me a second to think. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. Pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around. What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. How dare you try and threaten my family? Yeah, sure. And then I'll have the whole Crimson Fleet gunning for me. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. Holy shit. You're right. Adler doesn't just want me beaten up. He's going to have me killed. Huh. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News.
I could use him.
Break.
Have something for me? Don't start that crap with me. I'm in no mood. Did you bring me the money Fielding owes me, or do I need to pay him a visit myself? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Well, damn. If you want to make a name for yourself in this racket, you can't pull any punches. Still, You got my credits back, so it's not a complete loss. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Only $5,000?
Most visitors can't wait to get off this ride.
Crime's at an all-time low around.
Actually, a crazy looking cannon. I go to star map from here. Need to get to over here, Europa. Soul system.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? I do not have choice, do I? Okay, docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Board the ship. I'm going to kill him. If they try to fight me, I'm gonna kill them too.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? I will not murder a man in cold blood. You are asking me to betray my own crew.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh my gosh.
It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says... And if I make it... If I agree to this...
It works! Oh my god.
That is not how this is going down. He will not suffer. Alright, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But, if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew. And leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes
Leave the
for you to flip on me,
supplies.
Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
I knew it
Cut
would
the
be
crap
him.
and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're...
Persuasion. And I'm about to level up soon.
When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
I can't believe that happened.
He was about to kill him. I wasn't gonna let him kill him.
Make it quick.
inaccessible. I want to know what would happen before I did that. I do want to save the part of the captain. The nearest strike skill gives a chance to stun enemies. Increasing damage to enemy.
Dimitri? Unbelievable. But he seems so... It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward.
You're a coward.
You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Big mistake.
We're taking supplies to New Hope.
Do you have anything
I was
valuable?
gonna shoot him. He didn't even shoot him. He just pushed him. Wait. Oh, he did murder him?
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
What is this Mark 1 stuff? $11,000. $35,000. Now this is really good. I don't want the captain to die, but like this. Look at it. Physical damage resistance 120. Energy damage resistance 136. Whatever EM is 128. That's actually insane. Dang it.
Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seems...
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
We've got to defend the ship.
People of New Homestead.
Might as well take what we can.
He is dead. I do not know if I did the right thing. He was also one of my crew, so no, I do not know if anything you said is true. You can leave now. I think you will understand when I say, I hope I never see you again. Was Austin really a member of the fleet? Go. But he seems so normal.
Oh, actually, I want to go back right here. And then murder everybody. Murder. And take all the stuff on board. I might get killed so fast, though.
Go.
Me back up.
Leave!
Wait, what?
He's dead.
He's saying the wrong lines.
God damn it! Open fire!
Back up. Alright. There's Rake. Dang, these guys are weak.
Taken leave of your senses. Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
I did. Man, having companion is annoying. Just get sad at everything, get mad at everything. It said you can keep all the loot. But there is no loot. So there's no point in killing everybody. And that was a waste of time. Let's go back to, I think it's this one. after the fact. No, this might be before. Yeah, this is after that I convinced the guy. Yeah.
Unbelievable. It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it.
I'm gonna just get this. I don't care if this guy does.
I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no.
Literally, all he did was punch him in his face. He didn't shoot him.
Push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Yeah, he just smacked him.
You didn't leave me any choice.
What do you want with us?
Where'd the guy's body go?
I don't stock up on junk.
I don't even know what to say.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet?
Bro, his body went through the ship.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it.
Hello.
All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
This won't end well for you.
You brought that on yourself.
There we go.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
Awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
Alright, let's put this on. And leave. Have fun, guys. Can I destroy the ship? Before you take off. I need to know. I need to know. Okay, yeah, she's upset. Man, why does she get so upset with everything? It's just a few casualties. Alright, bro, you can go. This woman's just gonna get upset. Why are you doing that? No. Can I dock them? I guess not. We going to Jupiter. Jupiter. My cat is fat. And she look like a rat. What that is, Europa. Another travel. I think I should have scanned Jupiter. Could have got like 30 experience maybe.
Damn Mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh man. Freaking hurt. Yep, GG's. Holy. I got absolutely demolished. I definitely knew shit. Bro, why am I getting targeted? I need to take off engine and put more on weapons. Okay, that one hurts. That one just demolished me. Yeah, this might be a GG's. I got a missile? Thank you. Like, buddy, teleported. I'm dead. Oh! Bro, where's my helper? Where's my teammate at? There she is. Whew. I don't know how I did this mission, bro. Where's the other loot? There's one. I did not think I was gonna beat this, bro. That was crazy. Who even was that? Was that like my own people? Or was that like some random NPCs that wanted to get rid of the Crimson Fleet? Like, what was that? I need to save the game. I have 2 skill points I can use. Ecliptic.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Osric is dead, but the Ragana is intact.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway.
Yeah, this freaking thing, this woman on my freaking thingbob, my ship wouldn't have liked it if I left, or if I kill everybody. Sadly.
Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up,
It's your mistake.
and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug...
Okay. Okay. Best decision you've ever made. Oh, really? That's what the last guy said.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under
Uh-oh.
control. But definitely went fast
Oh, that was
after you
close.
jumped into the... Now tell me about the Ragana.
First, I want to know who exactly is Ecliptic.
Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were
Oh,
paid
me.
enough. I'll
Oh,
tell you,
never mind.
we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet. But we'd never sell away our souls like an Ecliptic merc does. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed...
How do they just grav drive directly to my location? Like, did they see her? And then they grav drive to her? Or like, what happened? Because how would they know exactly where she is to jump her in space? I don't get that.
off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Huh. No kidding. I would have preferred. Anyway, hope this business with... If you screw up,
It's about damn time.
know that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
I killed a bad guy and left the other people alive. Mars. Crimson Fleet has a base on Mars? I didn't think I was gonna be able to kill those 3 ships, bro. I thought it was gonna be over.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Oh, Phobos. And just seen a giant mech flying across like they had in a Starfield shipbuilder trailer type thing. The Vigilance. Wait, why am I getting called back here? I have to report on what I've found so far. I have to go upstairs just to talk to the commander.
Putting a vessel
Or take
like
the elevator or
this
whatever.
certainly brings back memories.
Follow you? I don't need your help. You're just gonna take me down this hall to the left.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
You will. Unless there's the captain. That guy's dead.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
I wonder how I would have been able to loot everything on that ship. Because the laptops, the computers were not, whatever. I boarded their ship. I don't know. There must have been special loot on there too. I don't know. I might have just missed out on free stuff.
Flagship. Where it goes.
You have permission to speak freely. We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for.
What? The pilot and his crew. I didn't do anything. The pilot simply took my advice.
You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. He had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood?
I did.
You have your orders.
Hold on.
We received word you boarded the Ragana. What you did... I don't care how many you saved. I care that there was a casualty. We don't handle things around here by using murder as a tool. You've been hired to act like one of the fleet, but you can't get lost in the part. We still have rules that need to be followed. Understood?
So did he want me to... Did he want me to deal with Rake without killing him?
The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But...
Okay. I should have a save, right? Yeah, here. Ah, let's see. Oh, this is after the cause. This isn't the one I wanted. Is that the only one I have? I have this one. I don't know if, I think this is before though. I mean after he talks to him. And this is not the one I want. Yeah, that's not the one I want either. I have to go all the way back and redo everything just to get a chance to save this guy's life and not get yelled at by the captain. Man, this freaking sucks. I'm gonna have to go against those spaceships again.
Have something for me? Don't start that crap. Did you bring me the money? Fair, but you look. He going to be a...
What if I say he got the message?
Nice. You're kind of, you know. You think you can... All right. I'll call ahead and head out to Europa. Oh, and I've taken...
Yeah, this is it.
What if I talk to
Just
him
can't
again?
stay away, huh? Good luck with my...
Okay, I'm resetting everything, so... I'm gonna delete all this.
Associates. This better be important. What the hell do you think I'm going to do with the stuff? I'm going to flip it and make a ton of money. You think Carl's booze addiction was bad? These Deimos dusties will blow their entire paycheck to get zoned. Honestly, I consider it a public service. After all, I'm charging them less than a ticket to Neon. What, is he your best buddy now? His debt's been satisfied, and an example's been made. That's all I ever really wanted. Unless he does something stupid, and mark my words, he will. He's got nothing to fear from me, or my associates. Let me give you a bit of advice. Don't blurt out, because the walls around here have ears. And those ears belong to snitches who run to UC security. Then Adler ends up in the slam. Then, when they finally let Adler go, guess what he does next? He has to hunt down the people who are responsible for putting him in that position. And, well, let's say it all gets very, very messy. Does that answer your question? You want to know about Neva, huh? Okay, let me think. You ever heard of the galactic cannibalism phenomenon? No? See, that's when two galaxies collide, and the bigger one basically swallows the smaller one. Then the bigger one just moves on. It keeps getting bigger and angrier and roams through space looking for other galaxies to absorb. Neva Mora is 10 times worse than that. Don't mess with her. Don't give her any bullshit. Don't try and rip her off. And whatever you do, you better not betray her, or she will absolutely swallow you whole, and there won't be an atom left. Other than that, she's all right. Keep your mouth shut and your weapons hot.
Alright, we're doing this all over again. I will need to board their ship again, though. I think that's the only way to convince them to, let me... What's it called? I think that's the only way to let them, or make them let me, talk to them without, having to kill Alex.
Look who finally had the guts. So, big shot. You betting your life on that? So, I don't know if Adler mentioned it. You're signing up with the... There's a medical on board that... This job, keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. There's a lesson in this. I consider it your glimpse into... Kill Rake? If you want my advice? It's done when we head back here when you... I've been tracking Rick. He changes his look, but you know what? Rake used to run. Back then he had a different... Everything was fine.
That's everything. Alright. All that storage. I wonder how you even, like, sort that. Alright, before he starts talking, let me save.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Regana. All right. And what? Damn it. Okay. Doc.
Just ram their ship. Alright, before I head over, I'm gonna save again. Wish I could name these. Let's see, do I want persuasion? What could help me here? I can't get any of these. Buy for less, sell for more. Crafting food and drink. Persuasion. Unlock pickpocket. I should level up after this, and then after dealing with those 3 enemies. So I'm gonna just use my skill point on persuasion. I've been wanting it for a while. Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Shouldn't be that hard.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted our car, I guess I should just...
So I'm gonna go with the first thing.
That is true. Which means you don't want... Now, do you mind telling? I will not murder a man in cold blood.
This one.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
What happens if I say deliver him
That
a
is
assist
fair.
death?
We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right?
He's gonna get
with you,
mad.
Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do.
Yeah,
Well
you
then,
don't.
It is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you
Yeah.
were not here to bargain.
Would I even get medical supplies?
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Okay. I did it right this time. I don't think I got experience though.
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
We will make sure Rake's name. And I hope you do not take this the wrong way.
Everybody's fine. Now I just gotta go back. Kill those enemies. And Sarah liked me sparing this guy's life, so she's closer to becoming my wife. Just overwrite that. Undock. I just saved Rig's life, the captain's life, and my neck with the captain of the fleet. I can't believe that you killed Ray. That's not what we do. Like, he was a bad person regardless. One, he ran with the Crimson Fleet, and two, he betrayed the Crimson Fleet. So it's a double entendre. He's just not a trustworthy person. And you gonna get mad at me. I forgot to scan Jupiter again. Oh my god. Jupiter. Callisto. They want me to go to Europa. Alright, before I go...
Contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3.
got some information for you. Please, acknowledge.
Who are you?
Ben, nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
My name isn't Trolley. Why are you calling me Trolley 3?
I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Charlie 3. Okay, I need to go Callisto. No, I need to go Europa right there. Here we go. This freaking fighting. Alright, before it even happens, let me just auto save.
Just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh my god, my ship got to break. First try.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. Now tell me about... You know what? I have no idea, and I suppose...
What was that first option?
Mercenary.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you.
It's a regular thing I would pick.
Huh. No kidding. I would have preferred if you had anyway. You won't hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about... If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole...
What if I say I don't respond well to threats?
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
Now I need to go to the Vigilance.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Just follows me. I knew you were a rat. Boom, boom, boom. Instant death. Alright, made it back. Save. If this is the right path, after I talk to this guy, then I'm gonna just delete all these saves and start anew. Because then the captain won't be yelling at me. I completed the quest. I saved the guy's life. I forgot the captain did say try to not kill anybody at all.
Battle, instead of using it for exploration.
That's what I'm saying. That's the thing with fleet ships, though. They don't land. They just stay in space, right? So they don't even have landers. I was thinking about making something like this myself, but I don't know if I'll be able to land unless I put it in, like, very wide landing thing or something. I want intimidation and instigation and negotiation and design. There's so many things I want. I just hate that even if you're playing very hard, you don't get a lot of experience. You just get a higher chance of getting better loot. Just like, wow. Like there's no incentive to starting at very hard when the game first starts, unless you get a legendary, how I did. It doesn't work. I'm invisible. They still detect me.
Hello.
If I go over here, I'm hidden.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team much.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
I risked my cover to do it, so you better appreciate it. Any point in trying to get Rick to give up animation about the fleet.
Dismissed.
Wait. Let me save.
We got the message from the Regana. Suffice to say, I do.
Say this one.
I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Every tightrope act needs a safety net. We appreciate the fact that you're behind us, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Okay. That was a clever way to ensure I could have died out there. Ecliptic doesn't have a problem with me or with attacking the Crimson Fleet. That was a risky move.
but a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Seems like I passed the initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Everything is going according to plan. These idiots don't expect a thing. What do you know about
The woman
Neva?
has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
It's crazy. I haven't been doing the freaking main story quests at all. Everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Meet up. I was told to meet her at the key. I could lie to him.
The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or have infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe. Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key.
So does that mean I can kill anybody I want now without getting yelled at by the captain?
This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
You should pay me. Give me money. I just risked my life for that, and you ain't gonna pay me.
Been trying for years to get someone on the inside, and now we have it. Best of luck.
What is this?
You ahead?
Are these medical supplies in my inventory? Yeah, medical supplies. I have no use for them. Nave Mora. Short fuse, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Has more information on Crimson Fleet gathered. Delgado. Clever, shrewd, careful, and calculating. He's gonna be somebody. Competencies and high. Delgado's gonna be scary to go against. An egg-flavored chunks food cube. That just sounds nasty.
Into a snake pit.
Alright, let's delete all this.
Be sure to watch your step. This is just the beginning, but it's an important
Weapons if I
first.
return our
Thank you.
supplies.
I wasn't sure what you were planning to do with them, or if you still needed them for your cover. We'll make sure they get transported to them. Report back when you're done.
That's true. I might still need them for my cover.
Best of luck. You are headed into... Be careful. Don't underestimate the... Extremely critical. It's unfortunate the Regana caught itself in the crossfire of Neva Mora's personal vendetta. Fortunately, your actions allowed the Regana to reach New Homestead with its cargo intact. They're a menace to civilized society. They attack supply ships, terrorize systems, and kill innocents, all under a banner of greed. But it's not just that. I strongly believe that the UC has a duty to destroy the Crimson Fleet. After all, it was our fault that the Crimson Fleet was unleashed upon the settled systems in the first place.
What do you mean it was your fault?
I'm not at liberty to explain the origin of the Crimson Fleet right now, but suffice to say, it's a massive embarrassment to the UC. All I can tell you is that the key and the planet that it's orbiting once belonged to the United Colonies. They were lost to those pirates. The Crimson Fleet is a product of our negligence, and I aim to rectify that mistake. I've asked my superiors the same thing, but the Council is resistant to the notion that the Crimson Fleet is a serious threat. They perceive the pirates as simple opportunists and thieves, willing to betray each other the moment a better offer arrives. In actuality,
I think that's gonna be like a story decision for me. They're gonna be like, do you want to, because I already had a lie option to this guy. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna get to know everybody in the Crimson Fleet and they're gonna like me and all this and that, and it's gonna be like, do you want to save the Crimson Fleet or you want to destroy them inside with the UC? And that's when it's going to be annoying.
I believe the fleet is a massive threat, one that's growing more and more organized as the years pass. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. Stay vigilant.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Lost a bet to one of the officers. I've got mob duty now on my birthday. It's gonna suck.
That's your fault. You made a bet. Shouldn't have made a bet. Dang, I pressed board instead of cockpit. Left slipper. Some food. I wonder what you gotta do to get better people to hire. Cause like, I'm tired of only 1-star recruits coming out. Wish you could skip this animation sometimes. I need to go this way. I need to get to the key. At Cricks. Out of fuel range. Okay, your ship doesn't have enough fuel capacity. Try jumping to closer systems along your route and head to, or add HE tanks. Where am I? If I go here, select that. Faction Free Star Collective. This one doesn't have one. That's a weird system. Alright, let's jump to Nira. Now that I see it, unless they made it kind of like the Kosatka for GTA. If they made it like the Kosatka in GTA where fast traveling and stuff happens and you could move the spaceship while people were like walking around. I mean, the submarine while people were walking around. I see how this couldn't be multiplayer. But if they did make it like GTA's Kosatka, then I see how it could be multiplayer if they tried. Bounty Hunter Captain. The hell do you want? Oh! I have the wanted thing. What do you mean I'm wanted? How about you just fly on by, stranger, forget you saw me. We can settle this peacefully. Wait, is that 2? Hey, 2,000 credits? You can try. I don't know if I can do this, because I want to land on a planet, get it done that way, and kill them myself. Yeah. I could ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it next time. Let's do this one. No! Bro, I was so close to killing him. I'm just gonna ignore him this time. And then try to grav jump away. Where do I even need to go? I need to go this way. Yeah, GG's. Why is it not grab jumping? 5, 4, 3, 2. Why did it stop? I died. Dude, what just happened? I'm guessing you have to stay completely he ran into me. Let me turn around first. Get this done faster. And let's put all into grav drive. Yeah, you're not about to catch me, buddy. Just took me 2 seconds. I'm out of here, coach. I'm out of here. Whew. Out of here, coach.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a band.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Aquila City. What about that planet? Kodos, moon of Aquila. Let's hit another grav drive. And if I had better shields, I just need a new ship. I'm already getting around like 10% of the game. I've been having the same ship this whole time. Need to go to Crix. It's actually a super far way to go though, like jeez. Literally boosting across the galaxy through different solar systems, like that is insane. Or different universes, whatever. I don't know what the word would be called. I have the key that I need to dock at. And then I have Suradov, whatever that is. What is that? What is Sur? Oh, is that the? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. So I'm gonna save and then dock here. And those bounty hunters, I only want them to attack me on the land. I don't want them to attack me in space. The freak. At least not yet. Meow.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You want
Save.
4K? You got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Oh my gosh.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Bro, you're across the universe.
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but
We keep it together.
What is R&R?
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time. How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
You know what? After this, I think I'm gonna try to do the story quest. Cause I'm tired of this woman following me around, bro. If I could just do the solo thing with this where is it? This solo perk as isolation perk, do increase weapon damage and gain 50% damage reduction for each spacesuit and helmet when you don't have a companion or any crew. All the way to 40% extra weapon damage and 60% less damage taken for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or any crew. So if I do this isolation one, this would be a lot better. Cause is there one for? Or if I just leave her in a spaceship, I should leave her in the spaceship. Hold on, if I click on Frontier, crew, assign her to the freaking crew. Get her from behind me. Or actually,
Yes. Bye for now.
is she gonna keep following me?
United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever.
I don't think she's following me. I kind of want her to follow me though, cause she gets.
Supermax prison, lock, key.
Hold on. I hate that I'm. Okay, she's coming. I want her next to me because she. If I make correct choices, she likes it. But I just hate her having to input her dialogue. Like, I really don't care. Oh, story time, is it? I'm like, come on, bro.
Now,
Alright, before we do this, let me save the game.
we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it.
Remember, on the key, credits are king.
What?
I don't think I have a lot of credits. I have 16,000.
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place.
Dang it.
After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the
Aludra
depot,
is crazy.
where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I do have a skill point. I can do pickpocketing. Or buying and selling. What does ballistics mean? Does that just mean any weapon? Yeah, it does. Ballistics do more damage. What about pistols? More damage, more damage, more damage. Same for everything. Except the fourth trait. I could go... Medicine would be nice. What does ship thrusters mean? This, I didn't even see this. This would be great. Ship turning and maneuverability. And these would be good, obviously. I want security, but I also want piloting. What is this? Target control system would be nice. You'd knock out their shields real fast. But also, medicine would be nice. I think I'm gonna do medicine. Use healing items while wounded. Man, if I had this right off the bat, this could already be like level 2 or 3. Alright. Need to level up again.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On
anything
the right,
you like?
You've got Radley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay.
Yeah, obviously. I still.
Over there, you've got the last Nova. Fog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not...
Oh, crap.
Something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He sees that bomb as a badge of honor. I see it as a symbol of compliance. Delgado is a harsh master.
No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information.
I don't
Should
care.
our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications, even Legion would envy. I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Wonder what happened if I could pickpocket him. I don't have the thing.
There, you're done.
Didn't even know my name.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
You're still standing. Can't be that bad. First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. at least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
I can help with that.
I'll be the judge of that. Nothing a little duct tape. Next time you want to waste my time. Medical, recreation.
Let's see. She's got a Dicrone. Suppress addiction symptoms. You can get addicted to stuff. Increase melee damage for 5 minutes. Ooh. Plus 20% persuasion chance. $5,000. Snake oil. Damage and movement speed up.
You'd think most of the injuries I treat are from run-ins with security or civilians taking a stand. But I'd say at least half are just life on the key. Brawls, egos, and plain old stupidity. At least it keeps me busy. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place. That's not going to help. That ship was full of things like cots, flu shots, and children's vitamins. And I can't exactly plug a bullet wound with an Ashta chewable. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Ayton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms. Oh, we will. But this way, I'm guaranteed the highest quality supplies from one of the best medical facilities in the settled systems. Plus, if Gennady does what he's supposed to do, he'll cover our tracks. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another. Oh yeah. The funny thing is, he's the poster boy for upstanding moral citizens. Top of the class at nursing school, did volunteer work in backwater settlements, a reputation you could eat your food off of. Nobody knows he did it all zoned out of his mind. Nobody except his old boss, me. He said he got clean when he joined the clinic, but now I wonder. A bullshit one, yeah? Gennady claims prices have gone up for the clinic as a whole, and that I'm not the only doc being hit. He says if I want cheaper goods, I'm going to have to find another supplier. He even gave me a list. But I'm not turning to some third-rate doc selling meds out of their space truck. Gennady and I had a deal, and I want him to honor it. Take care of yourself.
Rook, are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
No, you won't. I'll drop you on your head, boy.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly. Now you.
Let's see. The Hunter Wolf. Medium scope, long barrel, muzzle brake, foregrip, high velocity, bullet, or burst fire. Huh. $16,000 to buy. Arc wielder. Is this a miner? Power beat. Varun Pain Blade. This does a lot more damage than any melee weapon I have does. So this would be decent to get, except it doesn't have the modifiers that my legendary one has. Oh, he's 12 pounds. Golly God, $14,000. Intimidation chance, diplomacy chance, instigation. They have Moby Dick. Yeah, I have Berserk, Med Theft, and Demoralizing on my melee weapon. Can you mod melee weapons? I don't think so.
I sell a little bit of everything, but only if it's hard to find, and only for a high price. Neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two. Anything that's rare and in high demand. I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home. It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was, can throw off the scent. Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything, and use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy. Real-life skills, if you know what I mean. Don't miss me too much.
Let's see what we have now. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here?
Okay. Instead of smuggling goods into cities, I can just come sell drugs here or whatever.
I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see why they figured it was a good fit. There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Business it is. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
I don't need to hear about your latest project. I just sell the material. It's a general store. Mostly junk that no one else. Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Just to make it cool. Whatever.
Heading out. No price is too high when it comes to protection. What, me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse. True facts. I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Tactical gear is my specialty. Sure, I got some. Well, only the best tactical geared, metal plated for when you're up against bullet. All made by yours truly. I'm here if you need me.
Still have nightmares about that job.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone odd? Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never... But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Good thing I'm not here to I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. The fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Ah, please, I don't need... All I care about is separating... I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever try. Just gotten a new... All right, see you around.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Need something?
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every credit, and it shows.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Shop's always open as long as your money's good. You've got stuff to smuggle. No, but just remember. Oh, yeah.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are just...
Was fun. Now what?
Over here.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young, training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up, and the eyes were my parting gift. eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They are deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sinan earlier. Said you've been invaluable to her. Keep it up. Now, was there something you needed? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Ugh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Ever been to Aquila? Security uniforms are way cool.
Pardon? Got cold, keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Of course I do. It's just... All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
Ah.
Right.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
looking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. See if they've got any weapons or ammo. doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them. Find anything useful?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Now we're in business.
Captain?
We still need to find... I'd be happy. Bye-bye.
sure they had something we can use.
Where did you learn to... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know. This is gonna be sadly for you. Get down! Aha! Another one for me. Heads up! Easy money.
I'm going to end you. Oh, I'm hit.
Target down. I'm on a roll.
This is gonna end badly for you. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
Don't leave any of that behind. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I can't believe I get to stand here near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every knowledge. That
Stop shooting at...
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation and the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thanks for responding to my hail. Due to the uncertainty of the it sounds like you're interested in it. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information: complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs the duration of part or parts in question were used, contact information of the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue? It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Please listen closely as terms and conditions may have changed. Our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrusters, and life support systems. Our Diamond Select plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan with the exception of air conditioning and water recycling, as well as defense systems, limited to non-lethals, as well as bow-to-stern shield coverage for 100,000 credits. Our Platinum Elite plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan and the Diamond Select plan, excluding thruster bells but including air conditioning, as well as a personal service agent, and starts at only $200,000. Do any of these plans fit your children's budget? We also have financing plans with excellent interest rates, starting at 8.9. It sounds like you don't have the funds to purchase a plan right now. Please come.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to amaze.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
You've got nothing.
lost them. Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
everything useful from that thing. I can't see!
Let's go rescue that Vanguard. That's it. Start the document team. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Let me know.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go. Another perfect jump.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are clear to...
satisfied with the quarters
We have
available
it.
to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. This silence is getting awkward. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Oh, it's fine. Goodbye.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated.
Created by a kid. Ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I'm listening.
I am at your service, Captain. I am at your service, Captain. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Dad, can I have a pet? Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Take care of yourself.
Until next time.
Ever since we've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really... Stay safe, okay?
Captain, greetings.
Get ready.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Good to see you.
Hi, how are you?
Hope to see you again soon.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Oh, please, take a look.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I am
There's
not
a bit more in the back if you're...
Ah.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
You know I'm only I am here.
Hey, y'all loitering.
Tjena.
Sarah Morgan!
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? Do I need a shower or something?
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
Hello.
Hey there.
Greetings, Captain.
Nice night, huh?
Is there a problem?
Anything I can help you with?
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation,
Last
even
month,
if I have no
did
intention
you
of actually
explore that
giving it
system
back.
I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
Oh my god.
No,
I'm
I mean, I
literally
meant to, but then it became
in
this
your
whole thing.
footsteps
An
right
ambassador was involved.
It's so
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Craft jump successful. Just like your lights.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful. Sanctum Universum. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. We grav jumped to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately, most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
though I don't know. It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation. Well, you're back.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Feel free to... I'm fine, Dusty. In this line... I'm packing up, Dusty. Only managed to scrounge up one so far.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Can I help? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out. No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience. Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here. He's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
We're doomed. Capital D, doomed.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk. Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling, my contract's up with Argos and... Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about. If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack. All right. Stay safe, Dusty. I'll be cleaning. Seems like you've been keeping busy. My contract's up with all. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to... Give the word and we'll get underway.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Scan any promising leads? got to be something useful out here. Was that you? Ooh, low gravity.
Found you. Messing with the fleet? Ha! Your funeral! I don't know him.
What a waste of good ammo. Not gonna get to drop on me again. No way.
Does the UC really think Sistef scares us?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Always looking for the next mark.
long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Anything interesting in range?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Always looking for the next spark.
If you are in need of supplies, because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the moments of
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Caustic chemicals, sharp-edged raw materials. This facility is an accident just waiting to happen.
That add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
komen? It's livable around here. careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done. Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it. Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. They always find it. I suppose that wouldn't kill me. I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. Longest I've spent above ground was the year and a half I served in the UC military during the Colony War. That was more than enough for me. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way. No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I need to get my job done. I had no idea it was dangerous. Don't hold grudges, Dusty. I sent you to do the job I was paying you for. Running into strange things underground is an occupational hazard for miners. What about it? I did. I know I don't seem like the military type. Like most people, I was less practical when I was young. I was only in the military for a year and a half. I spent the rest of the war underground, mining materials for the UC to turn into ships and bullets. I was talked into it. Someone I loved felt called to serve, and he asked me to join him. Only one of us walked away from the war, though. I was a drill sergeant. You don't seem surprised. I have a firm hand and a knack for getting the best out of people. The UC saw that and put me in charge of training new recruits for combat. Well, I lost someone dear to me in the war. I'm as strict as I need to be to make sure my workers' families don't have to go through that too. Mining can be as dangerous as combat, you know. There's a good reason why I've held on to old habits. It was my husband. The love of my life. He was killed just a month before the armistice. Thank you. It was never quite the same after he died. Sure. His name was Manuel. He was a miner, like me. We were stationed at the same outpost for a few years, and we had the same supervisor. He was a better man than most. Honest, kind-hearted, and even-tempered. I've never felt more at peace than I did when I was with him. Losing him was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Damn colony war. Heartbreaking doesn't even begin to describe it. Manuel was absolutely everything to me. Losing him shook me to my core. I've never been the same. Manuel was my greatest joy. When he died, he took most of my happiness with him. I couldn't handle the heartbreak, so I threw myself into work. I barely looked up from a cutter for years after that. I figured if I kept my head down and my workers safe, that eventually I'd get over the loss. But it's like I said, time doesn't heal everything. I believe I was only ever meant to love one person. I still hate waking up without him. I was with the other officers at my base when a report came through about one of our ships being destroyed. I recognized its name from Manuel's messages. It took a few days before the casualty reports started coming through. by the time one of the officers came to console me. I already knew he was gone. Space battles don't tend to leave many survivors. I don't think so either. I don't know if distracting myself instead of finding a way to move on was the right choice. That's the trouble with aging. The more of it you do, the more foolish your younger self looks. If it is time to move on, then leaving Argos was a good first step. I don't have as much to worry about out here. Okay. Very well.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own content. Your own content.
figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
Under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2.
Must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump.
We don't have much time.
No one in their right
Private
mind would
Mahoney
make
out.
a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go on.
One day we're going to system and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. Sensible. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline Lemaire and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway. I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal. Absolutely. I mean, don't expect much. Look around. Not exactly swimming in resources here. But hey, good luck.
Been a while since we've had guests.
Hello.
I'm not afraid to use. You sure as hell go. So let me get. What are you? But I got a heap load. Sensible. Used to be, we rarely saw it. Spacers. Unless. The League of Good meaningful. The promises. The wins and the banners are Jacqueline the Mare. I've tried in the past. No arguments here. The Spacers. You fixed the list set us up. Well, in theory. I figure if I didn't I have. They're using the damn... My ship just... Absolutely. But hey...
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Someone responded to the distress call?
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star. Stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good to you to see
which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? I figured you might. Not gonna lie, there'll be more of them ahead. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
I might complain about...
landing here. But I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here. Okay, no problem. can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Do your part to keep Sidonia moving.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You look... I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me any... Cool. See you around.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Be Jemison, but this ship is... starting to feel like home.
the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception. Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
got the satellites back up?
Had help. Big help from a friend.
I didn't know you had friends.
I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families.
Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that.
Oh, she was a real peach about it.
So she's in?
Has to be her ship, but she's in.
I'll come over. And, Alvin, it's good to hear you.
Aw, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Get this over with.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Alvin.
Spacers are a threat to us all, Jim.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot. Enough to protect all of our asses.
One assault to Helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Just what I need. Alvin getting hired muscle.
I wish Liz had people like you working for it.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. Listen, I'm not proud of what I did. But this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or award just fuel for the spacers. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough. I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us. Lopez has been busy. His idea is clever.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. Adventure is just a fancy way of saying you're risking your ass. I'm not afraid of a fight. And I will just be so heartbroken. Just so you know, I'll be associating. When my crew first arrived, it seemed like the machines we bought. I swore. Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good. If we're gonna ban the smart play, I may not be some sort of... Well, if you're off, I've been dealing with... Adventure is just a... Maybe... Just so you know, Albin associating with. When my crew first arrived, it seemed like the machines we bought. I swore. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good. If we're gonna ban the smart play, I may not be some sort of... I'm not afraid of a fight. They're small, and my family has a... Just so you know, I'll associating with... When my crew first arrived, it seemed like the machines we bought. I swore. Might be I misjudged. So here's the deal. If we're gonna ban the smart play for my... I may not be some... Do I? Well, if you're... Adventure is just a... Just so you know, associating with... Might be I misjudged you. So here's the... If we're gonna ban the smart play... I may not be some... I'm not afraid. Well... That's certainly true. Well... You might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well. So is a defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that? I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made. This time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Well, I guess even the village idiot has a good idea from time to time.
It's good.
After you talked with Albin, I saw him smile. Really smile.
I got my eyes on you. Well, my scanners.
Nice to know that not all strangers are bad.
Just so you know, associating... When my crew first arrived, it seemed like the machines we bought. I swear. Might be I misjudged. So here's the deal. If we're gonna ban the smart play, I may not be some... I'm not a... I hadn't considered. Well, you might have a... Thank.
A defense pact gives us a real chance at a future. So is a defense pact... Come on, don't... Well, she has every right to hold a grudge. How in the hell? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up we don't have many ships, but... Or, hold... Expect more than you... Hard to say it. You got it. I'll send the long word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got...
I didn't suppose...
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.